Microphone check 1, 2. Hey everybody, how's it going? Biff back with you again today. And we're going to be doing some more FM26. First, I'm going to take a look at Steam. Now, my understanding is, not this one. My understanding is Steam sale is supposed to start today. Steam Christmas sale. But I don't see it yet. Maybe it starts at 9:30. Maybe it starts at 10. Chill Electronics Repairs. Join the play test. The end of history. Strategy RPG relive freely in a vast medieval feudal simulated sandbox. Listen to the requests of the citizens. Trade, plunder, serve, own a territory as a noble, usurp the throne, endless wars and betrayal. Intertwine. Tensions create unique stories. Mostly positive, only 71% positive. The end of history, huh? It's just bad. I like the atmosphere of the setting of corrupt nobility. Yeah, I think I'm going to pass on that one. What's it like? Manor Lords, Master Command. Excuse me. Norland, Whiskerwood. Yeah, it's just one of many. I sell lemonade. You got a lemonade stand? Space Sim. Goka Street. Keep the heroes out. Body cam bikes racing. Or BMX Drill Rift. Street food simulator. Rink Rascals. How about Simulator? Computer game simulator designer simulator. Let's see. How about Football Manager 2026 simulator? How about if we go to that game? How's everybody? Good. Let's see, how's my stream looking? No dropped frames. That's nice. Now, the last game we lost, and I pretty much have to take credit for that, I think, because I stayed positive all game. I didn't go attacking. And yeah, that was probably a mistake. They want me to play a low block again. I played low block last time and we lost. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick with high press because that's what we know. That's what we know. That's what we do well. Yeah, we counter press, try to win the ball back as soon as possible, and we high press. That's what we do. See passing directness. Let's see. Encourage balance, mix, play through. I think probably what we're going to do is low crosses. Usually what we do. Out of possession. Let's see what they recommend for us to do. The build up. Focus on build up play in possession. So we're going to do build up strategy, build play through the press. Play a 4-2-3-1. Out of possession, they play a 4-4-1-1. Chance created every 90 minutes. Chance conceded every 138 minutes. Well, let's see if we can mess with that. They're resting. We're going to quick pick best 11. We're going to pick rolls in possession, pick rolls out of possession. You are my best defensive midfielder, so that's what you're going to do. You are my best deep lying playmaker, so that's what you're going to do. So yeah, I have to go attacking. I can't sit back. I mean, positive is great, but when you're down a goal, you know, what's 60 minutes into the game? We scored a late goal in the game, but yeah, it was not ideal. So hopefully this isn't starting like a bad run of form for us. I mean, Enterprise South, Maidenhead United's in third place. Yeah, they're 21 points behind us, but they're still the third place team. Really good record. So what does my assistant manager want me to do? He wants me to do like almost like a full rotation. Who's this? Tate Xavier Jones. Oh, this is the new guy. Yeah, I could play him in there if he's here. Worksop? Oh, Worksop. Is that the name of a place? I thought it was workshop misspelled. I guess not. Well, let's go. He wants me to. So Xavier Jones is on loan. He is supposedly better than Hayfield's coming in for Louis. Louis, we're going to make you available to the under 18 squad until you're match fit. Rose, you're going to come in for Thomas. This is kind of like my usual. Now, see, this messes me up a little bit with Xavier Jones in there because is he match fit? He's not. So you can play with the under 18s until you're match fit. Go and play with them. But the situation is going to be that you have to bring in Palmer, right? Does he say he's still injured? No, he's suspended. So Falston has to start there. Palmer, you're coming in for Cisse. Who's going in for Cisse? Cook, Dolan. Probably Dolan. The thing is, if I have Sonny playing, then Jones is going to be left out of the team. If I have Jones playing, then Sonny's going to be left out of the team because can he play for the under 18s even though he's suspended? No, he can't. Because they only play one position. They both of them can only play striker. I'm probably going to have to train Sonny somewhere else because he's a liability as far as that goes. And I need players in here like Low Everton who can play in multiple positions. Dolan can play in multiple positions. We're going to start Low Everton. Morgan can play in multiple positions. So I need players that have flexibility in that area. So that's my team. That's my bench. These two guys, for some reason, even though they have a partnership working, they're maybe it's because they're not playing in their favorite position or something. They both want to play as box-to-box midfielders. And I can't have both of you playing box-to-box midfielder. Hey, Blessed, how's it going? Yeah, good to see you too. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hey, Ragtag, what's going on? What's up, Alex? Um, Ads are going to run in about 14 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, Blessed. Yeah, whatever makes you feel better. Whatever makes you feel better. We are favorites for the Clash. What do they want us to do? They want us to play probably balanced. Yeah, that's true. You do. I've been having trouble with my left shoulder being really sore, and I'm a side sleeper. So I was reading something today that said it could be my pillow. Yeah, but I need more flexibility. I'll show you here in a second. They said it could be my pillow because they said if your pillow doesn't support your neck, then you're using your shoulder muscles to help support your neck. And I kind of switched it out and I tried a different pillow, which I can feel how it totally, my head kind of goes down into the pillow a little bit, but then I can feel where my neck is like 100% supported. So I'm going to try that pillow tonight. Hopefully it works out. And it's funny because I'm a side sleeper. I sleep on my right side, I sleep on my left side, but my left shoulder is the only one that's hurting. So Maidenhead concede a lot of long shots. So what? Shoot from distance. We don't score from shooting from distance. What instruction? See, it doesn't tell me what instruction. This is a beef I have. Improve scoring opportunities. I believe this instruction would make us more effective. What instruction? You're not telling me what the instruction is. Probably this one. The same. They concede a high number of long shots. So we'll try it for like the first half. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 instructions for the opposition. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Okay, we'll apply all the advice, which we always have to check. I found out you need to check that throughout the game because substitutes come on, but then they also find out things that you need to change during the game. So Theo, you are 6 foot. Miles, 5'11". We played in the game we played yesterday. One of their center backs was like 5'3". They won the game. 6'1", 5'11", 6'1", 5'11". Josh, you are 6 foot. Pretty strong. So in that case, we need to do the trap inside, right, Alex? If they're tall, we trap them inside. If they're small, we trap them outside. Yeah, I know. And I'm a side sleeper. I sleep 98% on my side, 98% of the time. Let's praise our guys. This guy's last name is really hard to pronounce, so I call him Denzel. And then Joe Wallace has the nickname Bob because in one of our favorite Christmas movies, White Christmas, one of the main characters' name is Bob Wallace. So Joe has the nickname Bob. Sonny has the nickname Go. His last name is Fish, so he's Sonny Go Fish. Alex, how have you been? Are you playing 26, Alex? You're still with 24? Let's see. Did I do him yet? I did. I did Dyer right. Morgan. I should change his nickname to Freeman. Matt J is training well. But did I already do him? It won't let me, maybe I already praised him for his training. Worthington. Oh, I guess you know best. I'll leave him be. Okay, we're going to stop there. You've been good? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Let's see. I think there's a game today, tomorrow. So let's see. They're not real big in the box, like on crosses and stuff. Okay, Torquay and Maiden had expectations, satisfied, pleased. They're probably not happy that we, he's got a tight groin, but he can play. Where does it say, suffered defeat? Oh dear. Let's see, squad, medical center, 0 injuries. Should fitness test not required, but should we monitor him for like, so he's just lacking in match sharpness. Okay. Hey, Alex, if you haven't seen it yet, go over to YouTube, to my YouTube channel, Biff Gimbal. And on there, I have a short, and I'm calling it Goal of the Year. It's a throw-in to a header, a basically blind back heel behind the back, and a worldie from about 25 yards. It's unbelievable. I've heard though, and I haven't seen, there's a couple videos out there that kind of compile some of the goals that are being scored in 26. But yeah, this one's unbelievable. Unbelievable. What's more unbelievable about it is that my 2 center backs are the ones who combined for the back heel and the 25-yard worldie. So, yeah, that was... Let's see if since we have any more additional... Yeah, see, we do. We have more additional instructions. So we had 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We had 6. Now it says we have 7. Now see Josh. Now probably what I want to do is I want to mark Josh. He is jumping reach 12, heading 11, 11, 12, 12, 13. So Will's really good. 11, 11, 8, 8. So he is their top goal scorer. So I need to tightly mark him. Now, who do I want to mark him? He's pretty fast, 11 acceleration, 11 pace. Who do I want to mark in the midfield, though? He's 6'2". Not that fast, not fast at all. His passing is only 9. Okay, this guy his passing is 8. He's pretty fast, acceleration 12, pace 12. He's only 5'6". So Jaden Mitchell. So Josh, you must be a substitute. I don't see you in here, but what we're going to do is we're going to tackle you. We're going to make sure Jaden and Josh. So Sam, we're going to have you mark Josh. Uriah, we're going to have you mark Jaden. Why is this saying unknown? Game. What's the other thing we want to do? The instruction. We want to make sure that we're not yeah, we're going to do balanced tackling. I want to stay on feet because I got a yellow card. Like at halftime, maybe 60 minutes in, my assistant says, we should really get stuck in on these players because we're a much stronger team. And I switch it on. Like 5 minutes later, one of my players who is awful at tackling, he's like an 8 tackling. He goes in on somebody and he gets a red card. I'm like, don't listen to your assistant. It's kind of a gut thing. You kind of learn, I think, as you play the game, you kind of learn, yeah, don't take that advice. That's bad advice. So in goal against Maidenhead, the number 3 team in the league, we have Bob Wallace. Oh, who did I want to change? I wanted to change Freeman Morgan. I want to change Morgan's name. Give him a nickname. Okay, so we've got Bob Wallace in goal, Falston, Dreyer and Dyer, and Denzel across the back. These are the Iyer brothers, Dreyer and Dyer. Jedi and Mansour in the midfield. Low Everton, Jay Young, supporting Sonny Go Fish, who I believe is still the top goal scorer in the league this year. Can I go to Enterprise South here and look at players and stats? Goals. Sonny Go Fish, 25 goals in 32 appearances. He is leading the league by far. He's got the highest expected goals. Now, what did I want to look at? I wanted to look at their where do I find their average rating? Ads are starting. I'm going to get up and take a break real quick, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thanks for watching, guys. Hey, everybody. I'm back. Thanks for giving me a break. I appreciate it. Recommend looking at the Welsh second division. I will. I will definitely do that. Player of the match. Here we go. Sonny Go Fish. He is a 7.43. And then Jordan Young is 7.37. Sam Dreyer is 7.25. I think I lost the last game, like I said earlier, because I didn't go attacking. I stayed positive all game, and I shouldn't have. No, I want to get, how do I get back to that screen? Yeah, here. Okay, so all this guys, my backups. I know. So I was going to say, Alex, oh, he's ineligible anyways. He's playing for the under 18s. Anyways, the reason I don't have him on the bench is because he can only play striker. I have Morgan who can play striker. Not great, but he can play there. He can also play on the right. He can play midfield. He's more versatile. Dolan can play up there. He's 2.5. Hayfield can play up there. And, oh no, he can't. But he is my backup midfielder. He's my backup attacking playmaker. So I want somebody in there who can, I could probably put Palmer in, but Palmer can play in center back or he can play in defensive midfield. Not great, again, but in a pinch. Yeah, maybe I'll put him on the bench next time. But anyways, that's my team for this match against the third best team in the division. I don't have a lot of depth. That's part of the problem. And I don't have a lot of depth because I don't have a lot of payroll. I got a cheap team again, a cheap board. More favorites. Let's only one in period. Listen keenly, hanging on every word. Well, that's good. Okay, so let's look at our tactics and our opposition instructions. Never trigger a press when the ball is played to Will de Havilland. Okay. Like I said, you got to check this thing on a regular basis because they're always adding instructions. We're going up the left side, which is what we normally do. So we're going against Jordan and Mitchell Lawson. So I think we might change that. We might go up the, oh no, we're going up the left side. So we're going against Barrett. 6'2", pretty strong. And then Welsh. Both pretty strong. This is how we're advancing the ball. Okay, so the press is working. We're pressing them. The high press. Let's see what the ball share is. 53 to 47, pretty even. Okay, let's change it up. Folston gets it. We're supposed to go up the left side, so let's go. Let's go. Got Jay, Young. They're all in the box. Oh, man. I don't know if that was a save or not, but look who's in the box. Sonny, Jay, Young, they're all in the box. If that was a shot, that was a bad decision. Let's see how many long shots we have. 3 of our 4 long shots are long shots. So again, I think that's a bad instruction, personally. I don't like where you just head it back and forth to each other. Let's control the ball. Nice shot by Matt J from Jordan Young. I like that. Unfortunately, I don't think I can shout at them and be nice to them because they'll get mad at me. Why are you shouting? We just scored a goal. That's all we did. Yeah, but you didn't score. You scored one in like the 89th minute in the last game. So I'm happy you scored in the 20th minute this game. Put them under some pressure. Sonny's only on a 6-6. Okay. Was that considered a long shot? It wasn't, was it? Because we had 4 long shots before. So that was not a long shot. We're really getting in their faces a lot. That's that high press. And that's what we're used to. Oh, that's a trip. Yellow card. 12 shots. 4 on target. Okay, 2 minutes of extra time. There's 25 seconds left in the period. Is this going to be a whistle highlight, which is what Lolujo has termed these whistle highlights, where at the end of the half or the end of the game, they just show you like the last few seconds before the whistle goes off. There's no real highlight. It's just the whistle goes off. So let's see. That's what happens here. I'd like it to be our highlight. Keep going. Yep, it's a whistle highlight. Okay, let's see. We have 8 long shots out of our 12. Guess what's going to change? Guess what tactic is going to change right now? Work the ball into the box. Now we scored that on the right-hand side. We've actually been working the ball up the right side. And the highlights that I've seen. So let's keep working the ball up the right side. Because we scored the goal on our right side. We've been working the ball up the right side. So we'll change that for now. 12 shots, 4 on target. It'd be nice to know how many long shots were on target. They've had 3 shots, 1 on target. XG's better. They've got more corners, more headers won. So we are doing low crosses. Tackles are about even. How about we don't play for set pieces? Keep the ball in play. Fouls, yellow cards, red cards. Look at that. They've got 8 fouls, no yellows. We have 4 fouls, 1 yellow. Possession's good. Distance covered. Shots blocked. Passes completed. We are dominating in that area. Final third passes. 3 times the final third passes. That's what the high press gets you. Progressive passes, about even ball share. We've had 55% of the ball. They've had 45%. Crosses completed. They haven't completed any crosses. Opposition passes per defensive action. Okay. Oh, Dyer's got the yellow card. Okay. Yeah, look at the match momentum. All us. Come on, Sonny, get inspired. Tactics, opposition instructions, triggering a press. Okay, wait. My assistant coach told me triggering a press when the ball is played should improve our chances in the match. He told me before the game started that we should never trigger a press on Will de Havilland. Now, never triggering a press has worked in this half. Why would we never trigger a press? What stats does he have that would make us decide to never trigger a press or to trigger a press? He's good at heading. He's got 12 jumping reach, marking, tackling, aggression 14. Maybe if we trigger a press on him, he might get frustrated and kick out at one of our guys. Concentration 11. Agility, balance, jumping reach, natural fitness, stamina, strength. I don't know. Well, let's listen to our assistant coach, which hopefully we don't regret. And just remember that we might have to change that at some point. Now, do I encourage at this point, or do I praise, or do I do nothing? I think I do nothing. Let's see what's our long shot. We're up to 10 long shots. 2/3 of our shots have been long shots. But we've only had 2 in this half so far in 11, 12 minutes. Let's see. What's the team shape look like? Who's playing well? Oh, Sonny. Sonny! What's happened to your game, Sonny? Take Dyer off. He's on a yellow. Should probably take him off. Should put Worthington back there or Rose back there. Can Worthington play on the right? He can, but he can't play defense. So I'm going to take Worthington off. Rose off. He's composed. Maybe they're just not getting him the service that he needs, Put Young up here. Or let's just stick with Sonny. Encourage him. It'd be nice if I could call him over and say, Sonny, what's the matter? What's the matter? I hope Rose doesn't make a mistake. His match sharpness is not very good. I could drop Mansour back. He can play back here. Put Rose over here. Don't want him to make a mistake. He's only 2 stars. I think we're going to do that. Sonny. Put Dolan in. He's delighted. But he also is on for you're just not having a good game, Sonny. You're inside forward. Here you are a channel. Forward, you can also play poacher, so keep playing poacher. So I think I'll just make that one change. Do I want to make another change? Dolan's delighted he's coming on. Yeah, let's just make that one change for now. Let's do a pep talk. Okay, no more long shots, boys. No, come on. Don't give the ball away there. Gosh. Let's go attacking. We're at home. Should win this game. Sunny Low Everton. Go back to positive. Nice corner by Falston. Gets the ball down. Low Everton gets it in. Right over the goalkeeper. Would have preferred to stay on the bench, but you were delighted. Oh, you were delighted to stay on the bench. That's what you're telling me. I'm delighted to stay on the bench. I get it. Dude, I played hockey for, 6, 7 years as a teenager, and I could not wait to get back out on the ice. Could not wait. Now these guys are complacent. Yeah, see now he's I'm going to have you play, Rose, I'm going to have you play a fullback. You're complacent. Dyer, you're on a yellow. So let's have Mansour come back for you. Let's have him come back for you. We'll put Worthington up here. We'll make him the ball-to-ball midfielder. That's 3. Who else is on a bad attitude besides Dolan? Jedi is tired. Can Palmer play in the midfield? He can. Probably not great. Can Jay drop back? He can drop back here. Jedi is really tired. Worthington, can you play in defense? No. You guys are really tired. I don't think I have anybody that can come over for Falston. No. Because Cisse is suspended with the red card. Do 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 do. Why is he too far? Oh, why is he playing there? No, you're playing here and out of possession. Yeah, okay. Would have preferred to stay on the bench. Would have preferred to stay home. I mean, I could leave Dyer on with a yellow. I think he's under instructions to ease off tackles. $77 minutes. Let's give him a pep talk. Appeared inspired. Rose is like, what do I do with it? What do I do with it? Okay, so now we're going to praise. We're going to change our tactics to, he suggested going to a mid block. Okay, we'll listen to your suggestion. Hopefully it's not. They've made a substitution. No. Let's Jaden Mitchell Lawson. Let's go in normal. Yeah, we're not going to get another red card, dude. But Rose got the assist. Who got the goal? Jay? It was deflected up. Let's change our tempo. Let's waste a lot of time. Let's go goalkeeper distribution, slow down the pace. It's really tired. Delighted after the feedback. Everybody's delighted. Struggling to meet the pace of the game. Understands due to being booked. Displaying a little emotion. Sonny just hasn't been on it. Everybody's playing well. Everybody's really tired. I don't have anybody I can bring on for Sam. Palmer could come on, but I think Palmer's not very good. But let's bring him on anyway. Let's be careful. And then Jay, he's delighted. Can Hayfield play? He can play there. How about moving Jay over? We could move Jay over. Dolan's been substituted on. Everybody's delighted. $19 shots. How many are long shots? We're going to find out anyways. 10 of them. And a nice 3-0 win over Maidenhead, the third place team in the division. And we are $85 points. We're 23 points ahead of Maidenhead, 23 ahead of United. And we're well clear of Dorking with 13 games to go. Let's look at the stats. 19 shots, 8 on target. See, that's the high press. High press. I know we took a lot of long shots. Nine corners. Headers 1, tackles 1, fouls, yellow cards. We had 6 fouls, 1 yellow card. They had 16 fouls, no yellow cards. So that means the 10 outfield players, if you look at it this way, the 10 outfield players each got a yellow card. Or each committed a foul. Or 8 of them committed 2 fouls, or 5 of them committed 3 fouls. I mean, they got to show yellow cards. Much more possession. Passes completed, final third. 4 times the final third passes that they had. They had 7 shots, 3 on target. We had double the progressive passes, double the ball share. They only completed 1 cross. That was a good win. Let's see. Ad start in 25 minutes. Let's see if we can get another game in. Torquay turned dominance into victory against Maidenhead. Low Everton. Devonshire looking to move on. Alan Devonshire took several questions about his reaction to the match and Sonny Love and Trent. Yeah, he doesn't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it anymore. When's the next game? Okay, we got through our tough stretch there of 3 games in 7 days. We've got our next game against Eastbourne Borough, who is they are 13th. Okay, it says here 13th. So Saturday, that's today. Sunday, we do our regular recovery. And they're going to be off Monday. I'm going to give them off 2 days each. Give them off 2 days each. It's interesting. Interesting. Okay, so effectively, if you look here on the general calendar, effectively, there's 4 lines here. Match, the division of the team you're playing, the name of the team, their place, etc. And if there's an under 18s game, it's down here. Now this changes when you click on training. First of all, it looks like this box might get smaller, so it's not the same format. Yeah, this box looks bigger. I mean, I'm not going to measure it, but... And they don't have the place of the team that you're playing like it does in the general. General, it doesn't show their place. Why can't you just have the same information in here? Why? You know why? Because it's formatted like this. It's formatted like this. So the whole calendar is formatted for only 4 lines. The date, and then 3 possible training scenarios. So that's how this is formatted. It shouldn't be formatted like this. It should be formatted like this. Do 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 do. I mean, I'm just going through here. I'm just like, I pick little things out and just go, yeah, you should do this. You should do this. You should do this. You should do this. I'll just throw it out there. Just tell somebody from SI to watch my streams and they'll get all kinds of great information on how to set up their game. Make it easier for the new player. Who's MHU? I don't remember. Now I got to click on them to go to a different screen. Oh, it's Maidenhead. Okay, that's who I played. Who am I playing next? I can go back, but who? Eastbourne. Oh, it takes me to a different. Why doesn't it take me, if I'm on the training screen and I click here and then I go back, why doesn't it take me back to the training calendar? Why does it take me to the general calendar? There you go, SI. Just another little thing to help you make the game better. My under 18s lost. So here we're going to give them these 2 days off. Let's go to Sunday. Let's go to Sunday. Then we're going to give them these 2 days off. My starters. Because they just had 3 games in 7 days. Sonny's happy, but his form is dropping off. I don't know why. He's not scoring as many goals as he used to. Mason Bloomfield, huh? We've impressively restricted the options and no goals at all from 13 touches in our penalty area. Scored none of our 9 shots attempted from outside the penalty area. None of the 4 shot attempts from inside. We've allowed 58 entries into our final third to develop in just 2 shots on goal. We scored from 3 to 10 shots attempted from inside the penalty area. All of our goals were from inside the penalty area, not from outside. He is a midfielder. I believe the player understands recent injury is effective in his position. He does not expect swift. Yeah, get match fit, dude. Yeah, he is dropping off a lot. Unfortunately, he is dropping off a lot. I usually plan. He was. Oh, but Blessed said this could also be because other players have come into the team that are either better than him or other players that were worse than him are getting better. And so his rating is dropping. Yeah, that's what Blessed said. So I agree with that. Makes sense. I tell you what really helped our season. What really helped our season was getting knocked out of. In one weekend, we got knocked out of two cup competitions. Okay, let's see. Let's go here. Okay. We got this week, and then we've got another. Yeah, we've got another. We've got another 3 games in 7 days. Oh, brother. Regular news roundup. Coaching advice. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Better balanced coaching workload. Sure. Nope. Matt J. One of my best players. Ah. Tremendous potential. 3.5 stars. 17. Sure. Cisse handed further 2-match ban. What? Oh, come on, game. It did this to me in the last. Who was the last one that got a ban? The same thing. And it was right before. It was actually, this one's a couple of days. It was the day before the game. They came through and said, I got an email. We're giving them a further 2 bans. Gosh, give me a break. So in the last one, it said, following a disciplinary committee meeting this morning, Cisse has been hit with a further 2-match suspension for his sending off. But it said it was determined that his foul was like aggressive, dangerous, whatever. This one doesn't say that. So I'm going to appeal this. I appealed the last one, and I don't think I ever got a response from the disciplinary committee, who was made up of two monkeys and an FM26 player. Yeah, the last one, it said the reason why. This one does not. So let's see if I can, say we're very sorry. He tripped and fell and it wasn't his fault. Morgan Freeman injured. He's out for 1 to 3 days. Yeah, Louis Dennis the Menace. Louis, are you match fit? You are not match fit. So get match fit. I'll bring on the bench. So now these two got a partnership going. Everybody's got a partnership going. That's nice to see. Although I'd prefer not to get the suspensions. So you want me to bring on Xavier Jones. I'll bring him on for him. And then you want me to bring on Dennis the Menace for him. Louis the Menace Dennis. Louis Menace the Dennis. Do we want Dolan in here? He can be changed out for any of these guys. Sonny was 3 stars. I don't know if that's just him. I'll have to look at this going forward. So defense, midfield, I don't have anybody to replace Falston. That could be a problem. We're going to make sure that we do not, I repeat, we do not do shots from distance. Well, I don't know why it changes it back, but I do not want to do shots from distance. We want to work the ball into the area. Oh, brother. Matt Jay's injured. End of the season. Got a big lead in the league. What's your recent form like? No goals or assists, but you did play well. No goals or assists. No goals or assists. But you're playing well. Okay, so 7.34. So let's praise you for recent form. Brother, don't even talk to them. That is your assistant manager baiting you. Baiting you. Go talk to him. I dare you. I dare you. Go talk to him. Tell him his form's been good recently. Let's see. Return to date to be confirmed. He's out for 2 months. God, man, this game. That's when the game's going to start hammering on me. Going to start hammering on me. Hayfield. So now I guess it's Dylan comes in for Jay, and hopefully he's fit, right? So maybe now, since Dylan can play, I got to take Dolan out and put in a See, I don't. I could bring Thomas on. Thomas can play on the right. 2.5 stars. So let's bring him on the right. That's when the game's going to start hammering. I'm going to start him instead of Sonny. Give him a chance to come in, show what he can do. Yeah, I mean, the game's just going to start hammering. Going to be like, oh, brother. Looks like we always have jobs available. I don't understand, but we always have jobs available. I've made an offer for Todd Miller. He would provide cover on the right wing. That's fascinating. He wants us to play a mid block. These guys are what, 13th? 14th. Guess what we're going to do? We are going to play our game. We're going to play a high press. Because guess what? That's what we do. We're a high pressing team. We get after them. We counter press. We're not going to play for set pieces. Why? Because we don't do well at set pieces. Let's see. Jamie, you are not really eccentric. You're pretty good at passing, but we're still going to harass you. Paul Pemmy, you are 6'1", pretty strong. So we're going to set you guys to be, we're going to trap you inside. What's the weather like? The winds are dying down, but then the winds are supposed to pick up again. Okay, top goal scorer, we got to mark him. Joey is the most assists. He's 5'7", not very strong, so we're going to tackle him. Show him onto his weaker foot. Trigger up. We're going to mark him. Let's see. That'll probably change at this point, but we want to make sure that we do Pemmy here. We want to make sure that we mark Pemmy. We do. We want to make sure that we mark Who's the guy with the most assists? Joey. Did we see Cameron? You are okay. The goalkeeper is 6'5". Wow. 6'4", 5'5". Their central defender is 5'5". 6'2". Okay, we are going to, what side are we going to go up? Jay Davis. You're 5'10", kind of strong. Joey Footy, 5'7", not strong. So which side do we want to go up, left or right? Elijah. Elijah, you are 6'2", kind of strong. Mr. Lintott, 6'2", kind of strong. So let's go against Joey Footy, which means we're going to go up the right side of the pitch. You are 6'2". So let's go up the right side of the pitch, not the left side like we usually do. Focus on build-up in possession, which for us means that we play through the press. Eastbourne Borough. Next opposition report. They play a flat back 7. And the same here. We might have to, we could try to break the press, but we might have to go over the press. Ads are starting in 1 minute. Well, no, they're not starting in 1 minute, 38 seconds. They are, they're going to start soon after 1 minute and 22 seconds. Sports, how's it going? Let's see. Let's go back over here. They want us to select this young guy. Carson, they want us to select him. Okay, Hayfield. A lot of them don't have match fitness. Could probably use okay, we might have to use him. The FA Disciplinary Committee have rejected your appeal against Fouad's Cisse ban, ruling that you did not have valid grounds to do so and have upheld the player's 2-match ban. Raspberry to you. Raspberry to you. Course for who? Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to discuss it because you're just going to turn me down again anyway. So what's the point? What is the point of talking to you when you're just going to say no? We shall play with a balanced mentality. Focus on stopping crosses. Is there a crossing threat? They concede a lot of long-range shots. Ad breaks ends. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. We'll be back in a minute. And thanks for watching. I'm probably going to make some coffee, so it might be more than a minute. Thanks for watching. I'm back. Let's do it against my better judgment. Same thing. Yeah, well, we're still going to start him. Yeah, see, their training's dropping off too. Some of them are not training as hard as they normally do. So I think what Blessed says to do is just to train or just to praise the eights. Don't go below 8. Because I think going below 8, it happened last time. You're treading on dangerous ground. These guys are going to get mad, and then they might, I don't know, they might negatively influence guys in your, hey, Vigo, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, below 8, they might get upset, and then they might influence the people in their dynamic group or whatever. So Eastbourne Borough provide top billing. The board expects us to win the next match. Board hopes the team can qualify for the playoffs with a result in this match and achieve a club objective. Oh, so if I win this match, I qualify for the playoffs. Predicting a win. Miller close to signing. Deal to join the club. Clean bill of health. How is he going to join the club? 2.5 stars on the right. Where does he play? Sign on a free for how much? Neil Warnock wants to increase our yeah, see, Menace the Dennis. He is dropping off. How old is he? 23? Jordan Young is 26. Low Everton is 23. He's got poor technique. Yeah, let's see if we can just see if we can delay it. They want to pay him $725 a week. I don't think so. Let's see. Where is $725 a week? Transfer value. That's down in the range of Sonny Low Everton. I need to re-sign. So why would I do that? Oh, this shows me, the red shows me all of my expiring. Everybody's expiring. What does this show here? Everybody's expiring. The loan guys, I'm not bringing back. I'd like to maybe get Bob Wallace if we could sign him to a contract. I mean, look at his transfer value. We only have him on loan till the end of the year. He's on loan for 2 years. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to take that guy because we just don't have the payroll. We don't have the payroll. I think there's other more important players that we'd probably want to give that payroll to. Preview team selection. I have nobody to come on for Falston if he gets injured. My only other backup is Cisse. Do I have a left back under 18s? Carson. Carson can play over there. Carson is 2.5 stars. Maybe I bring him on. I think I'm going to bring him on for Thomas. Because Rose can play over here. Carson could play backup for Falston. Where else can Carson play? He can only play up the left side. We'll see. Okay, so for the next match, we have Bob Wallace from fresh from the set of White Christmas. Mr. Falston, Ice Cream Dyer, the Iyer brothers, and Denzel. We've got Jedi and Mansour in the midfield. Low Everton, Hayfield, Young up top, backing up our new loanee, Xavier Jones, who's supposed to be better than our 25 goal scorer right now, Sonny Go Fish. So he's got 31 goals in all competitions. So Mr. Jones is supposed to be better than him. He doesn't know the tactic really well, but he's got good pace. He's got good natural fitness. Doesn't have much stamina. So he's probably not going to be able to press too much. We shall see. Did I just click on go to match and it just brought me right back here? Squad number selection. Assign a number. Confirm squad numbers. Yes, submit the current number. Now, they better not have taken out those subs. Address the team. Yeah, if you carry on the performance into the next match, into this match, we'll do well. Okay, so let's go right away into tactics, into opposition instructions, and see if any new instructions have been added. I don't see any. Joey, we're tackling him. We are going to mark him. We're always going to mark him. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Maybe I didn't see that before. Do we trigger a press on Joey? Sure. Confirm changes. Sure. So we might have to go over the top if we're having trouble breaking down there. Back 7, back 6. So it looks like we are. Now we are high pressing. Okay, let's go, Xavier Jones. Hope you don't get too tired. Run in, run in, run in, run in. He is a shooter. Is he selfish? Looks like he might be a little selfish. Let's encourage him. That was good. Let's encourage him. We might have to... I think we might go... we're only 12 minutes in. I don't know if we want to start trying to break the press by going over the top. See, what would really be helpful is if I had a heat map. I mean, we are getting in their face here. And they're getting in our face, but they're controlling the ball more. What is the ball share? I think we're going to try to go over. I don't know why my let's try to bypass the press with more direct passing. And we're going up the right side. Did we decide on that? Did we decide if we're going to go up the right side or the left side? This guy was not there. He's 5'7", not very strong. This guy is not very strong. Wing back left. So let's go up the right side. Their left side is not super strong. Are they pacey? Natural fitness, pace 9, acceleration 11. No. He's acceleration 15, pace 13. He is. But we might be able to run past him if we go up on the right side instead of the left side. Okay, let's go back over here. Not going to let me. I got to click. The only way to get out of here, again, is to click on cancel. And I want to make sure that my instructions, and they weren't saved. I want to go more direct. I want to go, see, that's the problem with that screen. I'm going to bypass the press. We're going to play up the right side, which is what we're set up for. Okay. We're supposed to do long shots, right? Take a whack. Take a whack. Oh, come on, man. Give the ball away like that. Give it back. Oh, hit the post. Hit the crossbar. Let's go. Let's encourage again. Did that encourage help any? I think the last 15 minutes or so, we're going to go attacking. Nice pass. And he gives it right back to him. Don't let him inside. Don't let him inside. Oh, come on, Folston. Oh. Why did you let him inside? Weren't we marking him? Who was the guy who just scored? This guy? Elijah Eglahan. This guy. Are we marking him at all? Always tight mark him, trigger a press, tackle him. Only tackle him. He's not in strength. Yeah, okay. Well, thanks for showing me that just now. Show him onto his wrong foot and trigger a press on him. Oh, brother. And, oh, what did I just miss? What did I just miss over here? Oh, that one, okay. This guy. Mark him. Mark him. What is your marking? Tackling 10, marking 10. Yeah, mark him. Don't let him run past you. He just ran right past you, got right around you. What's your aggression like, Falston? 8. Okay, so you can tackle him normally. You can tackle him normally. You can mark him tighter. You just let him run in. Let's go attacking. There it is. There it is. Can he score on his debut? Gives it to Low Everton. What a shot. Or what a... Low Everton should have taken that shot. He was wide open. There he is. There he is. Xavier Jones, our new loanee, scores in his first game. Let's encourage. Now let's see where we're at as far as long shots go. We have taken 4 long shots of our 5. You cannot stop these guys from taking long shots. That is a bug. That is a bug. You can discourage them from taking long shots. They will just keep shooting from distance. You cannot stop them. Okay, what are our stats for ball share? Yeah, see, they've got way more of the ball than we do. We got to fix that. All right, more direct. Let's go back to shorter passes. Keep ball in play. Let's go to more disciplined. And go to balanced on that. Let's pass to feet. How's he doing? He's doing pretty good. Motivated by the feedback. Fired up by the feedback. Was he offside? He was offside, wasn't he? That wasn't a goal. He didn't score. Falston can't keep up with him. Who do I have mark him if Falston can't keep up with him? Ooh, it's a nice tackle. He eased off of it because I told him to ease off of it. Kid. What's your shooting? Dribble, finishing, first touch, heading. But that was a long shot. I don't want you to shoot long shots. Just balance it. What's your passing ability like? 8. You've got pace. You got dribbling and shooting. Okay, let's dribble more often then. Take on your marker. Forward runs. You've got pace. Make more runs. Okay. Oh, I can't change it to this one. What are you, though? You're a poacher. Or a channel forward. Let's see how channel forward looks on you. Run into channels. Poacher's better for him. But the channel forward would incorporate his dribbling and his off the ball, which are good. I guess we just leave him as a poacher. Trying to get more possession. Let's tackle if we're not tackling him already. Okay, this guy. Let's tackle him. We're tackling him. Okay. Let's tackle. I thought we already said to tackle him. Show him on his weaker foot. No, let's not tackle hard. Let's tackle normal. Jamie is not very strong. He's 6'1". Yeah, I don't want to get another red card. I think this is going to be a... So now let me ask you a question. Anybody can answer. You don't have to raise your hand. Okay, this is probably, well, it may not be, a whistle highlight. So the highlight's going to play until the 47th minute, and then the whistle's going to go off to end the first half. At the end of the first half, do these changes go through? They should. They should go through, I would think, but do they? Because if they don't, then I'm going to have to change them again. I'm going to have to change the whole tactic again. We're not going to watch this. It's the end of the season. We're going to have 12 games left. We're leading the division by like 23 points. And I'm going to get FM'd. 5 long shots out of 6 shots. God, this game, I tell you. Just, your players don't listen to you. Shots from distance, what does it say? Discourage. Work the ball into the box. Okay, we're going to have to go to a more direct approach because bypass the press. Just be more expressive, I guess. Okay, we're going to go pass into space. Low crosses, balance, goals, keeper distribution. We need to get 2 goals back. Let's distribute quickly. Let's go to a mid block because we got to try to slow them down somehow. Defensive line, we're going to get lower because we got to try to slow them down somehow. Defensive line behavior. They're getting in behind us. Trigger press, counter press, stay on feet. You're letting yourselves down. One more thing. We got to go attacking. We're still attacking. What we need to do also is check on our opposition instructions for the second half. Going in strong. To not hold back. No, we're not going in strong. No. Because somebody's going to get a red card. And they're going to lose the match anyway. Getting FM'd. Getting FM'd. Won the last match against the second place team in the division 3-0. Losing this match 3-0. Go very attacking. Well, let's try playing for set pieces because keeping the ball in play is obviously not working. See if we can get our possession up a little bit. We had trouble in a game. Same thing a couple games ago. We just could not hang on to possession. I mean, this team is 13th. I mean, I know that doesn't mean a lot, but not necessarily. But because it seems like my team consistently has trouble. And then that's just getting FM'd. It's getting FM'd. Cut in. Oh, that's a penalty. Who's got it? He's offside. Okay. Not a penalty. There. Young's in. He scores. Let's see this. I didn't see it. I was looking at my phone. Sorry. Cyril has a howler. Gives it right to Young, who comes in and puts the press on early. And Young, clinically, from like 25 yards out, puts it away. Go, 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 Young, 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 Young. And there's another long shot. Hayfield thought it was in. But I can guarantee you it wasn't. Why? Because we're not good at long shots. We've taken 8 of our 11 shots have been long shots, even though what, class? Repeat after me, class. We're discouraging them from shooting from distance. Brother, man, 8 of the 11 shots have been long shots. That's like 80%. And I can't stop them from shooting long. If the tactic is set because your assistant manager says they give up a lot of long shots, if it's set that way at the beginning of the game and you change it 5 minutes into the game, they'll keep shooting from distance the whole game. The whole game. If you have it set to don't shoot from distance, discourage shooting from distance during your training all week, and you go into the game with discourage shooting from distance, you go into the game with that tactic, then yeah, they may take between 33 and 50% of their shots from long. But if you have it set up at the beginning of the game, and even if you change it, like I said, 5 minutes into the game, they just keep shooting from distance. It's broken. It is broken. You got to fix it, SI, because it is broken. Let's get an interception. Let's get Foofy. Let's get Foofy out of the game. Are we tackling Foofy? Going in strong. Don't hold back. Going hard. Hard but fair. I'm not going to take any of that advice. And then this would probably be the game to take it, right? Oh, just give it up. There you go. Just give it right to him, Ice Cream. Getting FM'd. How often has he done that this year? Never. Okay, let's just go in and make changes. Yeah, I'd be furious too. I don't blame you. I do not blame you at all for being furious. We're bringing Sonny back on. Let's see. Hayfield is anxious. Well, don't worry, Hayfield, because I got nobody who can come in for you. Nobody. Mansoor, we're going to put on who for you? Worthington? Let's see, who else? Hayfield, I got nobody who can play in that position for you. Morgan Freeman. Let's put Morgan Freeman on for you then, Hayfield, since you're only a 6.58. Low Everton. That was interesting. 9 of 12 shots have been long shots. Yeah, look at this. We dominated the last game against like the second, third place team. This team, we can barely get a foothold in it. I have no idea why. No idea why. I demand more from you guys. Come on. He's trying to get a draw out of it. Is he offside? Yep, he's offside. I'm getting FM'd. I just hope I don't get FM'd to the point where I lose the league by like 20 points when I'm ahead by 20 points with 13 games to go. Because FM could certainly do that to me. Okay, there's a penalty. Who's my penalty taker? Let's see if I can change that now. Make sure I got the best one in there. Yeah, Jordan Young. Okay, he's on. Go for it, Jordan. I mean, look at my XG. My XG is better than theirs. You saved it. FM'd. I mean, how far ahead in the table are we than Eastbourne Borough? We are roughly 40 points ahead of them. Well, let's see. Okay, we're going to try. Okay, we're going to make Worthington the deep line playmaker. Make you the advanced playmaker. Maybe channel midfielder, creative threat. He doesn't play that very well. And put you as attacking midfielder. Go team instructions. We're going to force play wide. Gotta play through it. Let's see. Goal kicks mixed. It's past the feet. That's starting in 11 minutes. Struggling to meet the pace of the match. Frustrated by the feedback. You guys are just playing bad. I mean, why are they just playing so bad? I don't get it. Low Everton, fired up by the feedback, not playing well. Carson, what's Falston doing? He's tired. You're fired up. You're fired up. You're frustrated. Falston, you can play over here, can't you? Let's have you come over here for Sam. You can play there. Sam, Carson can come on for you. And then Dennis the Menace, who hasn't played in quite a while. Young is having a good game. Low Everton, not so much. I want you to play an inside forward on this side. And that'll do it. More shots. Look at our XG. Dennis the Menace scores. He's been out for like 6 weeks. He comes on, he scores. See, boys, that's how it's done. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Okay, let's look at our stats. Out shooting them, out XGing them. Well, that one mistake by Dreyer, that really hurt. We got 4 clear-cut chances. I haven't seen a game. Well, one's probably for the penalty, but it's been, I don't know how many games that since we've had that many clear-cut chances. Passes completed. Final third passes. Probably pass completed are down because we've been hoofing the ball. Final third, we've got more progressive passes. They've got more ball share. Can I shout yet? Game over. Let's see. Yeah, we beat Maidenhead 3-0, and then we lose to Eastbourne Borough 4-2 on their XG of what was it? Their XG of 1.21. Got FM'd. And my team has just been playing terribly. Been playing terribly. It's only the third loss of the season. I wasn't happy with that. Yeah, I got to give the guys 2 days off because our next match is coming up in 2 days. It's ridiculous. I mean, I've got these excellent response to coach ads all the time. I don't know what is going on with the coaching staff. I do not know. We scored from 1 of 6 shot attempts from outside the penalty area. 4 of 9 shot attempts from inside of a penalty area. Disappointing, converted just 1 of our 28 touches into a goal in the opposition's penalty area. Why? They're collapsing down on the ball. Worthing. Where's Worthing? Worthing is what? 11th. He wants me to play a low block. I want to play a high press. I would think they're going to play this. A 4-2-3-1. They want us to play a low block. Why? How much is he making? 1.9 a week. He is this year 9 goals, 22 assists. He's our leading assist guy. I think he might be the leading assist guy in the league. Got 22. He leads the league in assists. He leads the key passes. He leads the league by a lot. 35 more. I think we need to keep him. He's on He trains well. He 10 goals, 24 assists in all competitions. He's only with us till the end of the year. He's 3.5 stars. Now, if we get promoted, that might come down to 3 stars. Right now, he's what? Jordan Young. He is fairly professional. I tried to get him to shoot more because he's 13 long shots, 12 finishing. He trains really well. Yeah, let's see if we can keep him. So he's on 1.9 per week. Jay Worthington is going to be going, I think. Probably Dennis is going to be going. These guys are all going to be going. I think we can afford to pay more. He wants 2,100 a week, 200 more a week. For how long? 2 years? Appearance fee, unused substitute. Yeah, if you get 25 goals and assists, we can do that. Oh, the board's going to lowball him. You got to be kidding me, board. You got to be kidding me, board. I'll tell you what. You're going to do that, board? Fine. Then I'll give him a 12K signing bonus. I'll make his appearance fee 500. This is ridiculous, man. Nope. So we're going to lose him. Well, at least we have Sonny go fish for another year, but his training rating's been good, but his playing rating has been dropping. So, I mean, if you look at it, Jordan Young is like one of the best players on the team. And yeah, ad break. I missed the ad break. Oh well. Because of stuff like this. Let's see. Okay. Team selection advice. Yeah, just let's sort out everybody. We're going to have position report, coaching advice. Price close to signing, goalkeeping coach. Tactical advice. We should play a balanced mentality. Let's see. Encourage players unsettle the opposition, going hard, and lacking match fitness. Yeah, now it's Worthing and Torquay. So all these are like matches that are being highlighted by the media and stuff. And it's probably they're like, yeah, watch what we do with Torquay. Watch what we do with Torquay. Well, how did he play? He was a 6.3. And I think I played him like in his best position. He's suspended for this match also. Pick our best 11, which is going to include Hayfield up here. I'm going to play Sonny up here. Switch you guys around. Cisse can't play still. I think I want Jones on the bench. I want Rose out there. I mean, Dennis scored. Dennis scored in that game. I like how sometimes it plays it like this. It's got, sometimes it'll say IF and sometimes it'll have the I up here and the F down here. And I don't know why. Let's do advanced playmaker for you. Deep line playmaker. Mm-hmm. Let's see, Carson. Low Everton, Carson over here, Thomas on the right, Worthington midfield, Rose in defense or over here. Faustin can move this way. Carson can play over here. Rolls in possession, rolls out of possession. Mm-hmm. Worthing, we're playing at Worthing. All right. Recruitment advice? No. Player targets and promises. Yeah. Fitness tests. Well, let's start Dennis then. Let's start him. He wants to play more. So you have to balance that with Low Everton because he also wants to play more. Torquay set for record number of wins. We're just setting a 27 matches this season. So I'm assuming again that we can win. We can win a playoff spot. We can win a playoff spot by winning this game. So we got Bob Wallace and goal, Falston, Dreyer and Dyer, and Denzel across the back. We got Jedi and Mansour in the midfield. We got Dennis Hayfield and Young across the attacking midfield. Then we've got Sonny Go Fish up on top. Let's see if Sonny can kind of get back to some of his old form. I hope he does. These guys are in okay shape, I guess. Let's see. Because they're kind of better than. Oh, brother, go to match. Let's see what FM has in store for me in this game. Never triggering a press should improve our chances. So they're saying never trigger a press on him. They will come back later and say we should always trigger a press on him. Mark him tightly, weaker side, tightly marking, weaker foot. Okay, so what do we want to do here? This guy is what, 6'4", so we need to mark him always. We need to probably no tackling on him. Brad Doligan. Are you in the side, Brad? I don't see you over here. 12 goals, but you're not even playing. Okay. Nicky Wheeler, you've got 13 assists for Nicky. Are you playing, Nicky? I don't see you in here either, Nicky. Where's Nicky? Most dribbles, Nicky Wheeler. Not playing. Okay. Let's do you always and weaker foot. Seb, you are what? First touch, not great. Maybe we can cause you to make some mistakes. What side do we want to go up? Keys. You're 5'9", not very fast. Sam Beard. You're 5'6", pretty fast, pretty good acceleration. So we left side is 6'2", pretty strong. Acceleration and pace. Colbert, So let's go up on the right side. They're left, right? Let's go on the right side. And then their striker's pretty big, right? So we want to go progress. We want to go trap inside, right? Okay. Did any of my changes go through? And again, we're struggling for a possession. 2 minutes in, we're struggling for a possession. Coming back a little bit. Getting in there. I mean, the high press is keeping them back. But we know having better XG means nothing. Come on, guys. We want to go up on the right side. And going up on the left. That was what? What was that? I think we scored the first goal last game, didn't we? We couldn't hold on to it. This is a cross by Dennis. And Young just somehow, gets on the end of it? Okay, we'll take it. Another highlight. A pass to nobody. What do the shots look like? Long shots. See, only one. Only 20% of the shots have been long shots. Well, we just gave it back to him. Babalola from Sam Beard. Don't we have somebody supposed to be like tackling Sam Beard or something? Maybe? Can we get you to mark Babalola? You probably are, aren't you? Yeah, you're already marking him specifically. Let's see. You're marking him, you're tackling him standard because you are aggressive, and I don't want you to tackle him too hard. I don't want you to hurt him and get us a red card. So I thought we were, yeah, weren't we marking him always and showing him onto his weaker foot and tackling him, what, normal? And then triggering a press on him always? Weren't we doing that? And Sam Beard, didn't we do something like that with Sam? Trigger a press always, weaker foot. Sam, you are 5'6", you're a little guy. So we're going to tackle you normal. We're going to mark you tightly. Never trigger presses should improve our chances. Didn't we already did this one? We already did these. The game doesn't work. Confirm changes. Are we going to watch your highlight? No, we're not. We're going to go attacking for the last 5 minutes of the half. Let's get another goal. We're not going to get one. We didn't have a shot on goal in like the last, 15 minutes? We didn't have a shot on goal in like the last 15 minutes. One long shot. Headers 1, tackles 1, fouls, yellow cards, red cards, possession. What is the ball shares? Even. Passes completed. What is their formation? Yeah, they're playing a flat back 6. So we need to, I think we need to change our tactics. Pass to feet. Progress through both flanks. Pinball. Pinball, but no wizard. Pinball, no wizard. Okay, so we do have a long shot there. That went in. Just floated it over the goalkeeper. Loaded it over the goalkeeper. Okay, let's go in and change some stuff up. Who's tired? Who's not having a great game? Sonny's having a better game. That's like a better game than Sonny has had in a while. Let's see. Calm. Falston. What can we do to change things up? He's delighted. He's not very tired either. I don't know how these things get flipped around. Don't know. Who do we bring on? Who do we take off? Hayfield. I really don't have anybody that can come in for Hayfield, do I? Morgan can come in for Hayfield. Maybe I could just change Hayfield's. Hayfield wants to be a channel midfielder. Maybe play him there. So how are you doing? You're playing really good. But let's bring on Low Everton. I should have been playing you inside forward. Let's bring on Low Everton. Falston. Everybody's actually playing pretty well, except for Hayfield. Let's see if Hayfield's play changes. Over the next few minutes. They are getting into our area a little bit too much. Okay, Low Everton, I brought him on for Dennis the Menace, right? There it is. Nope. Over the bar. Okay, what do we have here? That's a goal kick. You're right. That is a goal kick. You get an interception. We did. Young into Sunny. Oh, the long shot. The long shot, which I'm asking them to not do. And that's why I'm asking them to not take long shots. 12 shots, 4 long. And that's on an instruction of discourage long shots. I'm trying. In the 80th minute, we're going to take time on the ball. We're going to time waste quite often. We're going to distribute the goal. We're going to slow down the pace of the goal kicks. We're going to hit early crosses. Let's just get the ball in the box quickly. We're going to still pass in the feet. We're going to go up both flanks. We're going to let's play the ball long. Let's be more disciplined with our passing. Let's see if we can get anybody else into the team. Needs resting. Struggling to keep up to the thing. Hayfield, you're not getting better. So let's bring in, who was it? Morgan can play over there. He can play in there. 2.5 stars. He's 3 as a channel midfielder. Low Everton? You're a natural there. Okay. Move you over here. I'm going to put Freeman in over here. Now let's have you guys who else is tired, needs to come off? Dyer. Falston, Carson can come on for you. As a fullback, that's fine. Thomas, you can come on for Denzel. Can we play you as a fullback? And Worthington, you can come on for Jedi. How about you come on for Jedi? Okie doke. Five minutes of added time. And we win 2-1. Let's look at the stats. Key stats. Almost double XG. Clear-cut chances, corners, headers won. Almost doubled them up on headers. Didn't win as many tackles. We finally got possession. Let's see. Let's see. So out of our 16 shots, 8 were long. 50. I told you, it's going to be between 25 and 50%, even when you discourage them from shooting long. At least my team. Final third passes, even. Progressive passes, we had about 33% more progressive passes. Ball share, same. Crosses completed. 4 offside. One of them cost us a goal. Very happy. Sunny. So it's got to be above a 7. It's got to be like 7.1 or higher to get in the green, I guess, right? I should probably save. Just thinking. Promoted themselves, Enterprise guarantee themselves a playoff spot. 4 of their last 5 away games in the league. We are up by 20 points still over Maidenhead with 11 games to play. I wouldn't call it a 2-1 victory a brushing aside. We didn't brush them aside. He had 2 goals. He scored both goals. That's how important it is to us, and yet I can't sign him because the board won't give me more money. So I need to go to the board. Say, look, I need more money for payroll next year. Look at that. You got $500,000 in the bank. Come on. I have a feeling that they're not going to give it to me. So as a team, we'll do recovery and match review, and then we're gonna take 2 days off. So we can't do the attacking patient, the attacking direct, and the attacking wings for our first team. Cheers openly at playoff. Hey, I got you into the playoffs board. Remember that. We just got, we're going into the playoffs. So let's keep that in mind as you ponder as you ponder the question of whether or not you should increase my payroll budget. Player of the week, Jaden Davis, because he beat us, right? Yeah, Eastbourne Borough he played for. And he beat us. Tag age left is just 17 of 97 entries into the tag third of the pitch coming from there. Because I'm telling them to play from the right. Maybe I need to balance it. One of our 31 touches into a goal in the opposition's penalty area. That is, we haven't been training because the matches are so close. We haven't been training finishing. We made an offer for Cresswell. Club vision progress. Yeah, if you raise the payroll budget, I'll be able to work within the payroll budget. Let's see. Rejects Inverness. He rejects him. Nice. So we still have a chance. I want to give him the 2,100. It's $200 more per week. Come on, board. Comment on the exchange. Declined. Somebody else talk to her. I'm busy trying to win the league. Chelmsford, 20th. These are the tough games. These are the tough games. That's going to get denied. The club currently can't afford to do so. Dude. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Yep, they want us to do a high press, which is what we do anyways. It's what we do anyways. We do a high press out of possession. We always do the high press. And then in possession, we always do the play through build-up strategy. We're going to go through both flanks, though. We're going to change up the flanks. And then we do the build-up strategy, play through the press. That's what we do. Yeah, Lower Everton wants to play also, Louis. So you're going to have to give him some space. Jay's injured. Cisse is back. So Cisse can come back in even though he is what? He's going to not be match fit. Oh, yes, he's match fit. Okay. Good. Then Falston's going to go on the bench for Carson. Okay, Freeman, you, Thomas, you go over there, right? Yeah. Falston. Okay. We have to make sure of something. We have to make sure that shots from distance is off. Because the team likes to shoot the ball from distance. See, you don't want to be an advanced playmaker. You want to be a creative threat. Oh, Everton, you're actually better over here, aren't you? I think I want you there. And then we're going to bring Dylan in. Or we can bring you in over here. Yeah. I think that's better. We want a creative threat, right? I'd rather you be a goal threat right now. Isn't that you want to be a channel midfielder? That's your favorite position. What about up here? Channel midfielder. Okay, well, let's play the channel midfielder then. That's fine with me. Be creative. Louis, you want to be an inside forward. Okay, and then Mr. Young, you want to be an inside forward. Okay. Okay. Team selection advice. Under 18s match class. Match clash. Nope. Just whatever we have. These guys can't get match fit. I have them for the under 18s until match fit. Until match fit. And they never get match fit. See? He's there. I mean, why is everybody's morale dropping like a rock? Because we lost the game. Okay, this is at home against Chelmsford. Coaching course. We're unwilling to grant anything because we do. That's what we do. We're unwilling. I don't like that thing that just tactical advice. We play with a balanced mentality. Tom Lapsley. He played for us last year. Opposition are not a crossing threat, so they don't really score from those situations. Where do they concede most chances? The right side, as they concede a higher number of chances from that area of the pitch. Okay. Let's go into opposition report. Let's go into tactics. Opposition instructions from here. Mark him tightly. Show him onto his weaker foot. Mark him tightly. Mark him tightly. Trigger a press. Tightly marking to his weaker foot. Okay. Chris, we're going to always press you and we're going to always show you onto your weaker foot. You're 6'1", and hopefully you'll make some mistakes. Brian, you're 5'11", kind of strong. Joe, you're 6 foot, kind of strong. Paul, you are 6'3", pretty strong. Harry, you are 6 foot, kind of strong. Jack Barham is their top goal scorer, so we need to mark him. He's 5'9". Mark him always. Trigger press. Tackle him normal. Show everybody that's going to kick the ball onto their weaker foot. So let's go to Jack. Who's the most assists? Kai Corbett. So we're going to have one of our defensive midfielder on you. Shiloh Remy. Shiloh Remy. Shiloh Remy. Okay, so you are going to get marked. You are going to get marked. Kai. I tackle you normal. But to do that, I need to go in here. I need to go over here. You mark Jack Barham. And you're going to mark him tighter. You are my best midfield marker. Marking 11. Yeah. You are going to mark Kai Corbett. But you're going to ease off tackles a little because you're very aggressive and I don't want you to get a yellow card. Okay. Louis, where are you? You can flip this way if you want. That's probably better, huh, than this? All right, let's go. Training. Yeah, the training is kind of dropping off. Kind of surprised. Maybe they're just tired. Maybe they're just tired. It's been a long season. Sonny's back up there. He's good training. Yeah, this is tough in here. I want to praise them, but sometimes they don't want to be praised. And they get a little bit, a little bit touchy. This guy's a winger. Scouting report. Only signed him as a last resort, so we're going to cancel that one. Miller close to signing. Is he any good? Would be a superb signing for the future. The future is now. The future is now. I don't have any money to sign him. So we're going to have to cancel that one also. We don't have any money. Wait a second. Wait a second. Where's Matt J? Why didn't they're not doing a fitness thing for Matt J either, I guess. Okay. Continue. Let's play a game. One more game. I'll be right back though, guys. We got ads starting in a few minutes, but I'm just going to go upstairs real quick and heat up my coffee because I think I actually played through the last ads. So I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back in a minute. Thanks for watching. I'm back, everybody. Thanks for giving me a break. I appreciate it. The opposition report. Let's see, formation analysis. 4-3-3. And 4-3-3. See, this is the problem. They started this in 20 games. and they've created 17 chances. They've started this 20 games, and they've had 23 chances against. Okay, so here we are. We got Bob Wallace fresh off the set of White Christmas. He's in goal. Cisse is back as our wing back on the left. The Dreyer brothers are in defense. Denzel is on the right, partnering with Young. Jedi and Mansour are in midfield, partnering. We've had some injuries, and we've got new people coming in. So we've got Menace the Dennis on the left, Low Everton in the middle, running midfield, Young on the right, and Sonny and Go Fish up at the top. And then on the bench, we've got Sure-Handed Hammond, Hayfield, Freeman Morgan, Worthington, Thomas Falston, and Rose. So Thomas would be a replacement on the right. Falston can go in defense, central defense, or on the left. And then Rose is basically a central defender, pretty much. So those are my 7 replacements. So let's go to the match. Click on it twice. He may struggle to see out the match. Well, that's why we have a substitute that can come in for him. Okay, do it. Okay, let's look at our tactics, opposition instructions. Anything added? Yes. Right before the game, they added these instructions, which they didn't tell us about. Never trigger a press when the ball is played to Brian Korm. Will always trigger a press when the ball is played to Paul Apaya. Okay, so let's show him onto his weaker foot. Brian will show you onto your weaker foot. Brian, are you big or small, or you're 5'11", your strength is... let's try to tackle you a little bit. We want to tackle some of these... you're 5'8", not great strength. We're going to tackle you. Yaku Traore, 5'11", you're pretty strong. Tom, 5'6", not very strong at all. We're going to tackle you. Paul... You're 6'3", pretty strong. Harry. Does anybody know what these numbers are? 3? Is that like his jersey number? 19? Yeah, 19-3, yep. Strength, height. How about if we press you? Is that going to be a problem? I don't see it being a problem. Okay. Whack the ball down the field. I'm going to whack the ball down the field. There it goes. Whack-a-mole. Oh, come. Pinball Wizard. Pinball Wizard. Minute 24 into the game. Gosh. Let's not give the ball away, guys. How does that sound? We don't give the ball away? How does that sound? Remember, this is how we give the ball away. Why do we give the ball away like that? This runs right through us. 5 minutes in, we're down 2-0. Or no, he was offside. No, we're down 2-0. Okay, let's go attacking. Unbelievable. They're just running right through us like we're not even there. So funny. I mean, Denzel, you're on the right. I don't know what you're doing over there. You should be watching Corbett. I don't know what you're doing on that side. Who is marking Corbett? Wasn't it who's marking Corbett? Who's marking Corbett? I think it's Jedi, right? You're marking Corbett? Yeah. Got a lot of possession here. We don't have a shot on goal. I'm going to demand more. Come on, guys. These are the 20th place team in the league. Offside. This is how you get FM'd. At the end of the season where you have comfortably led the whole way. You've comfortably led the whole way throughout the season. But I went attacking. Like a while ago. 72% possession. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, game. The game's not letting me pause. Again, we have this issue. Well, I'm just going to replay the game then. Yeah. I'm up here clicking. Nothing's happening. Hitting spacebar. Nothing is happening. How about if I go over here and select this? Then come back over here and pause. No, nothing's happening. So I can't do anything. Pinball Wizard. A lot of pinballs. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be able to select anything. Can I select anything? I can select tactics. I can make changes. But the game is not letting me pause the game. I mean, I can make changes, I guess. Very frustrated, furious. What, by the... Focus, fire up, whatever I said. So maybe going in at halftime? Yeah. Long shots 3 on 9 shots. Clear-cut chances more. Corners about even. Headers 1 more. Tackles 1 more. Fouls. Yellow cards, red cards. Possession. Double the possession. Ball share. Pretty much double the ball share. Double the progressive passes. Double the final third passes. Yeah, it's just, 5 long shots out of 9 shots that we've taken, so they're not listening to that. We've double the passes completed. I mean, what do you want? What can be done? Still cannot. You can see me up here. I'm clicking on pause the game. Cannot pause. Spacebar is not working. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna go, you know what? If we win the game, fine. If we lose the game because of this, then I'm gonna replay it. I'm just gonna reload it. I don't know the last time the game saved. We'll have to see. There's a save from Bob Wallace. Let's go very attacking. Again, it's not letting me pause the game. Brother. "13 shots, 7 long shots, half of them." Very frustrating. The game bugs out like that. We just got everybody back. And there's another long shot. Here's another long shot. Still not able to pause. I mean, I could try to make changes, but the game goes on while I'm trying to make changes, you know? Everybody's frustrated. Yeah, I'm frustrated too. I got a buggy game here. Get it fixed, SI. I'm just going to replay the game. I'm just going to replay it. Go ahead, SI, do your thing. Go ahead, game, do your thing. Yeah, shoot less often, Sonny. You're going to just take long shots every time. Work the ball into the box. That's my instruction to you guys. Work the ball in the box. Don't take long shots. Work it in the box. That's where we score our goals. We just kick it right into the, we just kick it right into the opposition. Yep, okay. Invest the team. That was embarrassing. Leave the match. Come up here. Messages. Get that out of the way. Let's see. When is the last load game? 2 days ago in game time. Okay, load game. No. What's today? The 18th, 12:33. Great. There's an alert on my new car that I bought a couple months ago. Okay, well, let's move this one. Game date 2 days ago. How about if I quit the game and exit? Which one do I want to load? I want to load this one, 12:18, 12:33. So frustrating, man. It's time consuming too. I have a limited amount of time for gaming, and here I am having to replay a match because the game bugs out. frustrating. It's frustrating. Got a limited amount of time. The game bugs out. This one here. So we are resting our guys today and today. I got to go through the whole training thing again. Can't afford to do it. Scouting report. No. Match prep, high press. That's what we always play. Okay, how are we doing this again? We're playing, so I wonder if Low Everton, if he's comfortable, he's a channel midfielder, but he doesn't know that role very well. So we can take advantage of that and say, nope, we're not going to start you in that position. We want Cisse up here for Carson. Guess we want Xavier Jones on, huh? He can come on for so we've got our goalkeeper, we got another striker, we've got two midfielders, defensive midfielder, and left and possibly right backs or defense. Carson, Thomas, Crosby, Palmer. Okay. Let's make sure. Let's make sure. At least I've only got a few of them. All right. So let's make sure in our tactics that we have team instructions. Shots from distance, no. Shorter. We're playing our high press. Okay, let's just go with this. Cameron at a last resort. Miller would be a good signing, but we can't afford him. Got no money. The board won't give us any money. So let's at least try to get through this match. All right. We got all of our guys in here, our regular starters. We got our bench. If Sonny can't get anything going, then we'll bring Xavier on. And we'll see how we go. I'm going to have a bunch of instructions here, I think, because I didn't do any. It's a match we should be winning. Why? Well, because we're first in the league and they're last in the league. Always trigger press. Show him onto his weaker foot. Mark him tightly at all times. Mark him tightly at all times. Tightly mark him at all times. Show him onto his weaker foot. Kai Corbett, we're going to tackle you. We're going to show you onto your weaker foot. And we want this guy to always get pressed. Always be shown onto his weaker foot. All right, Falson getting in, overlapping. And switch sides. There he goes. Corner to Torquay, because they just drop back like 7. They drop 7 back into the center of the pitch. And just lump it down the field. We're supposed to be doing shorter passes. I guess the shorter passes are, the players guess the shorter passes are supposed to come after the lump down the field. Again, was that a save? Is that a save or a block? How many blocks do they have? They don't have any. So it's got to be the goalkeeper saving it. 2 shots. It says none on target. It looks like they're on target. The game is letting me pause. The game is letting me pause up here also. So, okay, Jedi, Jedge. Uriah the Jedi. Let's try to get through this game. He's injured again. What do you know? What do you know? He's injured again. And you want to play more minutes. I think you come in. You get Low Everton in there. Okay. How does he feel? Low Everton's a 6-7. We're going to go attacking. Let's try to get another goal by halftime. So what happened is this, guys. I'm replaying this game, and you can see it in the VOD. I'm replaying this game because I think it was in the first half of this game. This is a replay of this game. In the first half, my pause button here and my space bar stopped working. I could not pause the game. So even if I wanted to make changes, the game is still running at like 1.5 times speed, or it's even higher than that, I think, during the when we have the board up here showing the players' positions and stuff. See, in between highlights, it's 1.5 speed in highlights. It's like 3-4 times that.
And even though I could probably have made some changes, I don't want to play like that. I want to be able to pause the game, look at how things are working out, and then make changes to either my tactics, my instructions, or my team. And so this is the second time in this playthrough of Torquay this season that it's happened. And so I'm just like, you know what? I don't care what the outcome of the game is. If I had won the game, I always said, okay, I cheated on SI. But when I lose the game and we lost 2-1, I'm not gonna accept that. I'm not gonna lose the game because of a bug, which that was and is, obviously. For some reason, here's a bug that keeps you from. Oh, there is a penalty. Okay, Young, you can get this. Normally, saved again. That's the second time in like 3 games that Young, who's like a 12 in penalty taking, has had his penalty saved. Come on. He's like a 12 in penalties. Gosh. Mix it up a little bit, game. Mix it up a little bit. Yeah, so I was just able to pause right there with the space bar because I want to look at my stats. 6 shots, only 1 long shot. That's what I want. My XG, though, is 2.37 because I should have scored on that goal, that penalty shot. Chelmsford only has 1 shot on goal, and we didn't score. And my attacking for like the last 15 minutes generated like 1 highlight, even though, again, dominating the game. I think I need to change this up almost. Sonny's not having a good game still. I mean, I don't know what is wrong with him. He's going to be coming off. He gets the ball intercepted. Eight shots. Oh, what's that? Why are you sending the ball way back there? Shoot. My wife just got home, so probably the end of this game, I'm going to be signing off. Okay, Denzel gets in, deflected off the goalkeeper, and Young just one of the easiest goals he'll ever score. Okay, shots. We have 2 long shots out of 11. I can live with that. Sure, let's play for set pieces. Why not? So don't we have distribution going out to don't we have distribution going out to both sides? Progress through both flanks. That's what we want, I think. And here you go. Here they come again. They got one shot on target and a goal. Their first shot on target is a goal. Okay, let's get our thing going. We got, I mean, look at, we got one, two, three, four, five. They've got four back. I don't know how they have four back when they had all these guys up front. Don't shoot from long. Sonny finally gets a shot and he scores. Nope, he's offside, right? Yeah, he's offside. Okay. Sonny, unfortunately, you're going to have to come off because you're just not producing. You're pleased. I don't know why you'd be pleased with such a poor performance. How guys doing? Hayfield. Let's see how you guys are doing in a few minutes. Pep talk. See, bring the ball down your chest. I mean, there was no pressure there. Bring the ball down on your chest. Bring the ball down with your chest to your feet and possess the ball. Hayfield, you're not having a great game, and it's not changing. So then we're going to move Low Everton over here. Make you a, we're going to have you run into the channels. I'm going to bring on Freeman over here. Okay, so we have two substitutions left. Maybe Falston or a Dryer does not like coming off.
let's do this too while we're at it. Let's go tempo lower. We'll just go lower. Time wasting much more often. Let's see. Goalkeeper distribution speed, slow the pace down. Out of possession. Give it a Cisse. Of course, we just try to lump it up the field. Short passes, right? Short passes. Chelmsford wins a corner. See if we can get somebody else needs to come off. Cisse's not doing well. Low Everton is not doing well. Xavier Jones not doing well. Worthington could come on for he's having a really good game though. Have Worthington come on for Mansour? Yeah. He plays really hard. Six minutes of added time. Why 6 minutes of added time game? Okay, let's go in because probably there's been some substitutions, things that we need to do that we haven't been doing. Trigger a press, tightly marking, never trigger a press. Going on strong on Kai Corbett would be good. Let's control it. Okay, you're in, score. Give it right back to him. No, bring it down to your chest and control it. Another close game against a team that is 20th in the league. Ah, brother. Stressful. He did what? He was no goals, no assists, but he's got an 8 rating. Okay. Hopefully he accepts the praise. Okay, so it's Saturday, end of February. We've got a full week to the next game, so we're going to do this. And then we're going to give our players 2 days off. Chance creation, chance conversion. We're going to do set piece routines. I don't know if we should do set piece routines because we don't score a lot of set pieces. Chance creation, chance conversion. Okay. So this one's got to come over here because my players are going to be resting on these days. Okay, chance conversion. I want to do chance creation first because it's like do it backwards. Play from the back. Ebbs Fleet is what? See, I don't. Stay on the screen that I'm looking at, game. Ebbs Fleet is 21st. Okay, so we're going to have the same kind of match that we had against Chelmsford. But Maidenhead was third when we beat them 3-0. Yeah, it's just, it's just up and down, up and down. All right, so Torquay, we are 36 games played. We have what, 10 games left? 37, 38, 39, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 10 games left. We have a 22-point lead, a 27 goal differential, 22-point lead with 10 games left. I mean, we can win a few more of these games. We might just win the division with like a few games to go. So let me get my players rested. Okay, we're gonna go into Sunday. We got $460,000. They won't send me on a coaching course. They won't increase the payroll budget. I mean, it's just kind of ridiculous. Young dedicates his Enterprise National League South Player of the Month award to Al Sewell, Head Coach of the Month. Pleased. Performance review. Ecstatic. Very pleased. Squad dynamics update. I mean, but because we are like $500 in the red and our payroll, I might get sacked at the end of the season. Okay, Sunday. Okay, we're going to rest. Okay, we're going to go match prep. Do team bonding. Do match prep or match review. Team bonding. And do match prep. Match review. Team bonding. So this month we have one. We've got Again, 3 games in 7 days here against 23rd place Salisbury, 9th place. So I should play a squad here, and then we got 21st place Ebbsfleet. I should play here and here. We don't. Okay, so let's go into a squad. Dennis the Menace is injured again. Who comes in for him? Lou Everton. And who comes up to the first team for him? Jay is still injured. Carson, probably Thomas. Jay is still injured for. He's injured for another 2 to 4 weeks. Now I'm more focusing on, with this, I'm more focusing on defense, not so much attacking. Okay, let's go into save game. Try that one more time. And that's going to do it for me. That's going to do it for me. Oh, that's a long stream. So I did about, what, 4 hours? Yeah, about 4 hours. Anyways, thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate everybody. Thank you, Blessed, for being here. Appreciate it. Forza, you were in here. Thank you. Alex, thanks for coming in. And then Stegosaurus Vigo was also in here. So thank you so much for coming into the stream. And listen to me rant about bugs in the game. Because, yeah, there are bugs in the game, and it's very frustrating. So that's going to do it for me. Wherever you are in the wide world, whether it's morning, afternoon, evening, or night, put yourself in a position to be blessed and be blessed. And I'll see you next time, which tomorrow I may not be on. My daughter has a Christmas party at her school that I'm going to be going to. And then she may get out of school early because at the end of day tomorrow, her Christmas vacation starts. And so I may not be on at all tomorrow. So we'll see. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody, and be blessed. And we'll see you next time. Thanks for watching.